I guess now we're doing the wildland. Oh, what? The wildland ones. Yes, let's go here. And someone will have a conversation with me, I'm sure. And then I can just... The wild, wild wildlands. Yeah, current mission, hunt down a cutscene. Oh, I do love this hole.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone!
Can I? Oh. I haven't been around here at night. I just realized. Up for a game? There's this hotel in the Revelers Quarter of Eustanon. You should know which one. Anywho, every night at 7 o'clock, I leave my lapis lazuli there, but only until 4 in the morning, when I take it back again. I'm gonna keep doing that until someone claims it. As for why, well, that's part of the game. You'll have to collect the lapis first if you want to know. Wow, how convenient that I have it. I got some urban shades. Oh right, these don't mean complete, they mean I have the materials. Oh, I have to pick flowers for my dear brother. Alright, Yona. We gotta find the other flowers for Nier. Check out Boral. We can read all of their conclusions after this. I got hella seeds. I should buy more though. Oh! Oh, I should have more chocobo thingies to give my chocobo. A frying pan? Wait, what? I feel like, hang on. Oh, right, the forget-me-nots. I'm worried about this one. Let's see where this one goes. The ultimate weapon, right? Funnily enough, you know how I was talking about Dice, that one webtoon where they get super overpowered super fast? And then in season 4, they just do the opposite of that. It was, well, basically, his prime weapon in season 4 is a frying pan, and that says a lot. That says a lot about the direction they're going with that, and I really love it. Exactly. It's like he's completely powerless, but his frying pan is overpowered. We're talking about Dice. Which I need to keep up with again, but I'm like, oh no, now I'm nearing the point that at which I'll be caught up, and I don't want to do that ever. You should take a look. It's really fun. It's a really fun webtoon. I started reading it like 6 years ago? Question mark? When it was just coming out and the story was completely different. I really like the story going in, but I think it's very fun now still. Reading Tower of God because the anime got me happy? I keep getting recommended Tower of God because I read Dice. A lot of people say it's really good, and I would really like it, so I might check it out after. It's just, they're so long. Alright, here's Sunflower. Thank you to the kind soul who brought me the flowers. During the day ring blossom absorbs the sun's rays and stores them up. One flower can fill even the darkest room with light. I know my brother's gonna love it. Oh, you. It's two overpowered weapon and a cooking utensil, right? If Tangle taught us anything, it's the power of the frying pan. Ah, so this is the famous Chocoboro. Thank you, whoever it was who brought it. Such kindly deeds warm the cockles of my heart. However, I'm most disappointed to find that the fungus looks nothing like a chocobo. The Yogged hunters now tell me that the Chocoboro is so named because it's used as an ingredient in chocobo medicine. How disappointingly banal. Well, I guess that saved your soul anyway, so...
Oh, thank you, and may nature bless you always. Depending on the field in which they are planted, vegetable seeds grow in the gashal greens or tantal greens. We produce nearly all the seeds farmers use, and we also supply the traveling merchants. That was the problem, actually. We sold our entire stock before we realized that we had no new supplies.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. Some helpful person has brought me the ingredients I need. And now the apothecary and Yogd can make the potion and I'll forget all about that man. Except, is that what I really want? I mean, I did love him once. Do I want to throw all those memories away and pretend that nothing ever happened between us? Now that I can, I'm not sure I want to.
Oh, Clarice. Don't pull an eternal sunshine. Her memories are important. Poeesh.
Let's go see our chocobo.
That was fantabulously impressive. This is a little something for my very, very best friend who likes to help those in need.
Actually, wait, hold up. Shut up. We have a couple of stuff over here. I think maybe a couple might be giving her that help to realize the choice, and she decided to hold on to her memories.
Right? I hope so.
He finds a man with a paw so dark that he has cast away his own name in a bid to escape it. It's called Reddick. When he hears that lightning is helping Renalf, he tells her that a woman called Irene has a missing journal. Oh, she's found it anytime, okay. The graveyard, right. And then there's this one. That one. This one is at 5. I don't know what the shit I'm missing for this, but I need to find it. I think I don't have the Mandragora root and the Thunderclap cap, whatever those are. I need to do that one. One of this was talking to a man who just hangs around. Oh, this one. Armand's friend was a reporter, a man who believed Nancy Morse will have to visit him again. When does he show up? I want to say around 10 a.m. Let's say 10 a.m. and we go back there.
I think about her all the time. Where is she? She was just the cutest thing you'd ever seen.
That angel says quack just like other chocobos.
It must be pretty crazy seeing like a character of legend that no one even knows is real show up after like hundreds of years just out of nowhere. Just for hexies. Also, specifically because, you know, their whole showing up means the end of the world, so, you know.
Oh.
Hey, Light. Why don't you try feeding some of that to the...
I get it, Hope. I thought you were gonna be like, wow, you're a good farmer. I need compliments, Hope. It helps me stay strong. Alright, Chocobo.
Easy now.
Almost.
Easy now.
Pupper, not now. Gasp! Cutscene! And my baby!
Easy there. Be careful.
Such a resilient animal.
Will he be all right?
Let's have a look.
He's so big, goddamn.
Yes, he's doing much better. Healthy enough to be ridden, I'd say.
I like that they have different songs for the Chocobo's recovery. So right now it's like doing all right. It's not fully recovered, so it's a little bluesy.
He is a splendid specimen. I've spent 100 years caring for chocobos, and I feel as if it were all preparing me for this moment.
All right, I'll just take your soul then.
Thank you.
Cool, thanks.
Oh heck, I got a little mini white chocobo.
I do like the little tints of green on its feathers. I think that's a really nice touch. You can ride up on the back of your white chocobo to move around.
They are at the same speed that lightning can achieve by dashing, but riding a chocobo will not reduce your action gauge.
You'll be able to run from one end of the wildlands to the other without any repercussions. Oh, I love it. Amazing. Lightning automatically climbs up her steed when talking to people. Or during events. I love that too. And sometimes you talk to them even while you're riding them, which is kind of weird sometimes because you're just like talking from above and they're just like, ah.
When you're riding the chocobo near him, you'll be able to fight together. Actions that the chocobo can take during battle differ based upon the strength of his bond. If you take good care, he'll grow to be a powerful ally.
Pecks continually at enemies, restores some HP. Strikes at weaknesses using first tier elemental magic. Strengthen Mistress with buffs. Restores HP to Mistress when she's in a pinch. Strikes at weaknesses using third tier elemental magic. Which restores her great deal of HP. Nice. Nice of you, nice of you.
Now that you've nursed the chocobo back to health, why not take him for a ride? You can explore the wildlands together.
You bet your butt I will. I appreciate that I don't have to get off to pick up items.
He's still a little bit like, he can't do the flippy flappies.
No gliding.
And now he fight with us.
Fight with everything you have.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to give him.
I follow the wind.
Redemption is yours.
Maybe I should make it gold to match the mask. Gold and blue. Matches the shield too, kind of. This is very important. So, unfortunately, there's not really much to do over here, I don't think. Not until my chocobo is more recovered, at least. So, we might just jump over to the desert dunes, which we haven't been to yet.
Come and get it. Don't even try. Time to repent.
Oh, we have 7. I didn't even notice. We have 7 EP. Yeah, let's use one of. Oh, wait, no. We can't even teleport there because we haven't been there before. Let's go to the station.
This is the only way to salvation.
Also, I think I should put one more debilitating thing. Just make this more useful. We don't need guarding. Guarding's for losers. This also ups our magic. Yeah, because it's more likely to afflict, which is really good. Let's put that one. Look at my Chocobo, he's trying his hardest. Oh, wait, hang on, before we go anywhere, there was that one place that, where is it? That one place where you can get, yeah, the coward spell. Now we're one of those people. Yule's flower. Blooming near the ruined city to the east. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I really do like the 3 covers in this. Unfortunately, I like the second one the most. The third one's fine, but I also miss the second one. Yeah, so that girl is like, hey, Chocobo's and talking, am I right? And you're like, what? Girl. Don't be a silly dumbass. Man, I really miss Fyra. That's my only complaint with this is that they force you to use quickfire. I'm like, I don't want to use quickfire, I want to use Fyra. Oh, Deep Protect! We'll use poison for now, but Deep Protect. How dare we're not on the quick fire? Actually, no, you know what? You're right. I want that. Dispel into D-Shell and D-Protect. Yeah. Was it not always? Well, Dispel is now its own attack. Dispel is to remove status enhancement. Yeah, Deprotect is to add a thing to make them even more vulnerable to either magic or physicals. Yeah.
The fight will be honest.
Does he have like a... Oh, he's immune to poison. Ah, of course. Yeah, it's the reverse. It's basically like, oh, you think you can buff yourself? Well, we're gonna debuff you now. I need to toss that at him. Ah! I evaded! Whee! I'm just checking to see if, like, his status elements change. Like when he goes into this form. His Patsu form. Alright, it's not different. Ah! That was a very delayed god.
You think you can beat
I only have one thing that gods now. I lost my meta god. Very unfortunate.
I will fight evil.
Woo! What the shit? Hello? Oh no, they disappeared. Never mind. Oh, there's chaos over there. Wait. I want to get in on that.
Come and get it. Keep up if you can.
I'm trying. Oh, he's trying his best. Just. Chocobo. Oh. Oh, how dare you! I protect.
Look at it.
Doesn't love me enough to attack better. Oh jeez. It's gonna be a toughie. Here we go.
Even the wicked have souls. Try to keep up. My journey doesn't end here.
Fuck it, I'm gonna overclock. This boy's gonna give me hella EP anyway.
The path of chaos is long.
Look at that. So good. Alright, where am I? Oh, I went all the way back. Okay. Let's get this way so I don't keep getting distracted. Where's the flower?
Come and get it. You can't break me down.
These guys are really resistant to hitting,
Vanquished.
which sucks because that's a lot of my attacks. Ooh. Hello, hello.
So this is it. A Yule's flower. They tell me this will make you strong. Here, eat it. Well, looks like it works. Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you. Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person.
Yay!
Yogged.
Your cause is lost.
I don't have any, like, I am so, like, not prepped for these guys. They're not even, like, tough. I'm just not.
Evil has a price. Thanks for waiting. You can't break me down. This is the only way to salvation.
Okay, I'm gonna need to. This is unfortunate, but I'm gonna need to change my other ones. Much as I love Dragoon, it is holding us back. What were we using before? I think, oh yeah, the wait, no. We were using something really ugly, and that's when I was like, ugh. It's so ugly. Oh right, no, it was this. Really up our physical attack, but we don't really need a physical attack up. We need anything big and small body outfit. Something for magic that isn't that. I hate this red mage. Why is the black mage outfit so cool and the red mage one looks like this? Just saying. This one's really strong. Okay. Temporarily, I'm gonna switch. The Midnight Mouth again. Or wait, no. No, we don't have to switch this. We can keep the thingy. Oh, we're gonna have to switch Femme Fatale. damn, Shadowhunter is so good. I could just have this be my super strong buffo class. Just good at everything. Oh. This is really good too for some reason. Why are they so strong when they're so useless? Or everyone drops them? This would bring some magic. They're probably not the best for... Oh. No, it is this outfit that's forcing us to use rapid fire. Ree! That's so cute! Ah! Also, why do I have goggles? Right? Look at that. Why do I have goggles on this outfit? It's just, bird feathers, tights, shit, and then goggles.
I like my black mage outfit.
We want it to be a Digimon Protect.
Ah!
Everyone's wears magic. That's such a weird thing to suddenly just be like, this is magic-y. Power of lightning. Oh, I see. They're specifically for certain attacks. I don't like any of these though. What is cross splits? Wait, I need to use this outfit temporarily just to find out what this is. Just real quick. Oh shoot, I forgot to plant vegetable seeds again. I should go do that.
Fall into the endless darkness.
The wind doesn't bother me when I fly? That makes sense. Oh! Right, blitz. I forgot about blitz. Or, wait, no. What is it called? What's the magic, the normal magic tech that doesn't deal elemental damage? Damn, these are strong. Whoa! Maybe you should just use that outfit. It's a little unconventional for a magic outfit, but it does look kind of cool. I mean, it's also a DLC outfit, which I swore against using, but... I did use the cloud outfit, so... Technically, I've already broken that rule, right? Right! Where's the mask that fits it? One sec. Why? It's not even like a chocobo chick, it's just a full-on chocobo on my head. Just, you know, chillin'. Oh! What? Just, you know, a frying pan on my butt. Hi. This has got to be the dumbest accessory I've seen. Why do they put eggs and bacon? I don't. I'm so confused. See, this makes sense because it's just flying. I'm so confused. Alright, this is part of the outfit, I think? No, it's not. It's the crown. That's part of the other crazy one. There it is. That was a panel for a house. Maybe. And they were like, let's put this in some rando quest. Boom, it's a reward now. Like, what? Oh. I want fire. Me. Should we put Firestorm even though it means we're casting fire and arrow? That's kind of risky. I think that's only if we know that these enemies are gonna be specifically that. Let's do Thundara level 2. That's pretty strong. I want to burn everything. Exactly! Not a huge fan of Spark Strike on this, but it's only because of these enemies. If I have Thundara, then I should be fine. My Dragoon is the only one failing. Everyone else is like, 1000 attack, 1000 magic. Oh, geez, that's pretty high. Or not 1000 anymore, but... Then this, which is kind of like an even though it's supposed to be my specific attacky one. Oh. Alright, we'll put fire level 1 for now, I guess. Maybe one day we'll get a Fyra. Huh. Anyway, this is our look for now. How do we get out of here? Oop, let's test this out.
Extinction is your fate.
Haha! I know, I totally evaded on purpose too.
Life is a journey.
With all those items up there. Please.
We offer good old-fashioned country hospitality.
Where is that? Oh, hello.
I am a humble visitor.
Alright, heretic pilgrim. So judgy, Lightning. Just a humble heretic
That's a fine,
pilgrim.
at least. Oh yes, when you feed those greens to your chocobo, he'll taste the love that went into growing them.
Oh. I need one more fertilizer thing then.
See something?
Oh, thanks a lot.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's take the long cut. So we can find another one.
Well, look at that.
Destruction is all powerful.
not the same.
Every morning, I rise with the sun. That's how I do it.
I do not want to fight these guys right now. Not until I get a better fire.
I've got to spend the whole day harvesting crops.
Oh, hello. I think we fought these guys before. Or we have, and I just completely forgot. No, I don't think we have. I think I just got the information for them.
These are losers.
It's one of these again. Just another one where it's like, you can mow them down, and they'll give you stuff. Oh. Hello, hello? Yes. That is the last one we need, I think. Look at that, not getting lost. We're doing good.
Hey, hello there, friend. So, you've met the headman of Canopus Farms? If you're helping to nurse the chocobo back to health, well, I've got some advice that might help.
Oh?
You should talk to our Cardisia about you. Cardisias are
Alright, yeah. Did we get that shit? I don't think we did. I think I need to come here at night to get that. Your Cardisia, where you are.
Welcome. No substitutes. I need both chocoboros and slug sweets to make chocobo.
Oh, slug sweets, right. Wait, hang on, what did you say?
No substitute. Chocoboros are a type of mushroom that are found. The quickest way to get slug sweets is from the
Rafflesia
monsters that live in the forest.
What? Are you judging my chocobo's queer? How dare you? Can't believe.
All over for me.
Nadia, are you alright? What happened?
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't
You
work.
queasy. Girl, you queasy.
You were just pretending to be sick? Why would you do that?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we? I used to
Are
live
we?
in Houston.
Okay,
but I had a
didn't
big falling
know
out with
about
my
that, but
family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go.
Oh.
But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die. At first, all I could do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
Ah, you owe him your life. So that's what your little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
Oh!
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will. In fact, maybe you already have, if you really, really think about it. Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Thanks,
Yes,
Chocobo.
You're right. It is there, and I do see it. Thank you.
Who definitely doesn't sound like that one kid who keeps lurking around. That's crazy, what? That's Quezzy. Hey.
Yes, what do you want?
I heard the chocobo talk. You're going to find it. I know you will. Huh. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You are? Sorry, I didn't realize.
Good grief, everyone's the same. No one ever looks at me. It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
Aha. So that's what happened.
She was like
It was you
dying.
who spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the chocobo.
She's read way too many fairy tale books. But I guess it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was good, pretending to be a chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's all right, or something like that.
Oh.
Really? You didn't give a little speech?
Oh, weird. Maybe you both imagined it. Or maybe they can talk.
Who's that child?
It's like those situations where you're like, I was the ghost all along. I was just wearing a blanket.
And then they're like, oh, so you were the one who was floating in the mirror. And they're like, what? I didn't do that. You're silly. And we're like, oh, was there a real ghost all along? Dun dun, credits roll. Also, it is 10 a.m. We should hop over to the thingamadoo. The fan on because it is hot. There must be there's gotta be like a clock around here, right? Tell the time. Can I count this as a clock? No.
Citizens, lend me your ear. Eternal despair is the only end.
It must be in the Warren.
Hey, Chocolina.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day?
Oh, there we go. Someone help all these nibbles and gremlins came pouring out of the chaos. I'm gonna starve to death. Oh, right. This poor person. Oh, we have a lot of niblet hairballs and shit. Cool. Here, I got plenty for you.
Where Moogles be? I'm in shock. Shock, I tell you. I overheard my father whispering that somewhere in the Yogged Woods stands a small village inhabited by, wait for it, Moogles. Can you believe it? If I was a bit older, I'd go to the Wildlands right now and look for proof of the Moogles' existence. Not that I expect to find any.
That's crazy. Moogles, they don't exist.
Where am I?
Oh. Oh. This one.
Where am I? What is this place? It's so dark here. Am I in the chaos? If so, then I must be dead. Who was I? What did I look like? If only I could see a photograph of how I once was. Perhaps I would remember what I am. I was a scientist, I'm sure. Perhaps in the research camp, someone will have known me.
Signed, AZ. So Flint, you haven't played the second game, but this is probably a character for— oh shit. Ah! Fine, I'll get rid of a potion, I guess.
You did it! You made someone's prayers come true! In return, they wanted you to have this.
Well, thank you. Let me read off those questos real quick. Okay, this person. Sounds very quiet out there now. I really think that the monsters are mostly gone, for sure. There aren't nearly as many as earlier. I could probably escape from this cleft now. I don't know if it was the gods, the savior, or God himself, but it looks like someone saved my life. Thank you, whoever you are. Can you get out of that pit, though?
Yippee! Someone collected the lapis lazuli. Ever since we moved to Yusnon, I've been staying up late and sleeping till noon. I haven't seen the dawn once. So
oh. This person just has a messed up sleep schedule.
Lumina suggested this game. According to her, the curse that makes me sleep in late gets transferred to the first person who picks up the lapis. Good luck with that. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Honest. What? Pad? You little...
They gave me sleep deprivation.
Can't believe.
Destruction is all
The
powerful.
little bird is like,
I can do stuff too.
Sleep forever in the abyss.
silly bird.
If you want to earn some pocket change, a seed hunter's the way to go. Barrett's kind of a creep and a weirdo, but he's legit. He's always looking for new blood.
Oh? Thunderclap! Maybe I can get all the stuff over here. Just like, around.
Hello, hello.
Where is he? Oh, it's probably over here. I think I realized why I like this city. It's got that autumn vibe. It's got like the trees, the like grayed out sky. Like it's giving me big autumn vibes. Oh, I'm sorry, Blith. One day I'll help.
Venture into the warren and seek out the man.
I did that. Where is he? Saints Hill and the residences. Okay. That's over there. Okay. Maybe I missed him. Or maybe I'm too early. Or too late. Sorry, Blith, you've been crying since day one. I swear I did that quest way earlier the first time. Oh, hey!
Hey, are you ready to tell me more about your friend? His story's pretty intriguing.
Oh, you're back. I knew you couldn't stay away forever. I wager you're dying to hear the rest of my friend's story. Now, where were we? Oh, right. He'd gotten transferred to a department that handled big stories and was given a huge one himself. It was a bribery case in Yusnan. The woman suspected of the crime held quite a high position in the order.
Corruption at the very top of the church hierarchy, huh? Sounds like a pretty big story, all right.
Corruption in a church? What?
Quite scandalous, actually.
In a Final Fantasy game.
Pursued the case with a vengeance and published articles about it every day to keep the public informed of the facts. The woman was subjected to heavy criticism. A little too much, in fact. Turns out my friend was right about one thing. The saying is true. The pen is mightier than the sword. Unable to cope, she killed herself.
Oh.
That must have been tragic for your friend. But he simply told the truth, that's all.
Well, the real tragedy is what followed. Shortly after her death, a document was uncovered. This document provided invaluable evidence in the case. It exonerated her of her crime.
Oh.
She was innocent.
It's
So
Pinocchio.
the articles written by your friend drove an innocent person to take her own life.
This is the plot of Pinocchio.
Bear such a burden. I mean,
The drama, not the book.
I'll have to tell you the rest of the story at another time.
Oh. Damn. Wanna watch more Pinocchio? I agree. Pinocchio is really good. I really like dramas like that. Like dramas that take a subject that you know fairly well. Like, you know about reporters, you see them all the time in like movies and like media and shit. But it's really cool to just, you know, see a drama specifically about reporting. You know? That's like, this is what they have to stake out. It's not all fun and games. They have to stake out at police places for like hours and it's tiring. They're assholes to like police officers. Like they show how much of an asshole they have to be to the police to get stories out of them. It is great. And then you have like, you know, the classic K-drama. And then there's a murderer. who's doing serial killings and stuff, and you know, it is what it is. But I like when they bring little other things, like Romance is a bonus book. It's all about publications, and that's pretty cool to see too. I know obviously it's not completely accurate. Oh, hello? Are you following me?
I hear that the heretics all worship some strange machine called an oracle trial.
It's like, is there something following me? It's just a child. Oh, they removed the numbers.
These days it's
The hopeless struggle is over.
They show the importance of little things that very slight mistakes in the author info. Yeah, it's nice. It's like, you know, things you don't really think about too much. And yeah, it's completely dramified, obviously, but it's still fun. It's like, well, I wasn't gonna research this anyway, so it's nice to at least see a version of it that shows little things like that. Weirdly enough, dramas that boy is in always go like deep into whatever they're doing. Like, I Hear Your Voice. They also had one of a more realistic take on lawyering than a lot of other lawyer dramas do. A lot of lawyer dramas are just like, but I love you, but I hate you, And also we're prosecutors and lawyers, but you know, well as in I Hear Your Voice, she's a lawyer. She's doing lawyery things. Also there's other stories going on, but mainly she's a lawyer. And it's all about her job. And her like, yeah, it's like her development as a lawyer consistently throughout the show, and it's really nice. A lot of those shows are basically like their development as whoever they are in this profession, and it's nice. It's like the relationship in the drama is completely separate from her being a lawyer. It's not her being like, but that prosecutor's so cute though. So many dramas do that. They're like, oh, we're enemies in a courtroom, but we like each other maybe? I mean, yes, I'm a sap for that shit, but still, it's stupid and I know it's stupid. Let's go to Yusnan. Because why not? Oh, no. Yeah, sometimes you want junk food delivered fast and easy, and sometimes you want, like, a genuine story. That's why I'm like, especially for dramas, you need to, like, balance it. You can't keep getting that good shit, because then you stop appreciating the good shit. You know? You gotta have that trash sometimes, so you're like, I really needed a little kick of trash. And now I really like that good shit. Unfired fireworks. Oh, one of our unfired fireworks has gone missing. God knows what might happen if it gets into the wrong hands or goes off accidentally in a crowded place. Will someone please find that firework and return it to us so we can put it back under lock and key? Oh God. God's divine statue has been toppled by an evildoer. The crime must be punished. But in the meantime, we need to rebuild the statue and dedicate it to the glory of God. This town is drowning in corruption, but if there are any good, decent people left, they will return all the statue fragments they find, rather than selling them to the unscrupulous merchants. Oh, we have like 4 out of the 5. I guess I didn't really look too hard. Heck, I could have gotten this quest done immediately.
This city is so darningly
Oh, hello. Who are you?
You look really upset.
Yeah, bet you can't guess why.
Don't tell me. You were dumped.
No. I mean, yeah, I guess so, pretty much. We were supposed to go on a date. It was set. I made us a reservation at the Banquet of the Lord.
Do you know how hard that was to get?
Excuse me,
Mix it up
sir.
is never fun.
Yeah. Now I've got to cancel it. I can't go alone. Unless, that is, you want to go? Then it wouldn't be a
Pushing
total
her.
waste, would it?
Hecking
Wow,
cities.
How could I say no?
I know. I'm not good at talking to women. I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks together. My girl looking gorgeous in her best dress, the colorful lights reflected in her eyes.
Oh, between 7 and 11 p.m. What if we ditch him? What if we say we're gonna go and then we ditch him?
Did you just get asked out on a date? You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure? He might end up in the banquet of the Lord at a table for two, waiting for you to show up.
That's really his problem, not mine. I'm not obligated to keep him company.
Damn, cold-blooded.
But we have to go on the date now.
Who are you?
You must be Erin. Here, I have a letter for you from Reddick.
Or he won't pass on into the next life.
That's a name from the past. Wait, I thought he was dead. Let me see that thing.
Sure.
Well, that's his handwriting, all right. I'd recognize it anywhere. Here, I've kept the journal with me, just as I promised him.
I don't mean to pry, but how do you two know each other?
We used to date. Not one of my finer moments, that's for sure.
Oh.
Hindsight, you know. But that was lifetimes ago. He made me keep this while we were still together.
Why would he give it to you instead of keeping it? Have you read it?
The thought never even crossed my mind. And I knew anything that bastard Reddick was involved with couldn't be good. Please take it. I'm sick of carrying it everywhere. I'm just happy to wash my hands of the whole thing. It's your problem now.
All right, I get it. Thanks.
Blight, you found his journal. I can't believe it.
I know, right?
Doubting my
Weird, huh?
investigative
What I don't
skills.
understand is why there are so many people involved. First Reddick had it, then he gave it to his friend Erin for safekeeping.
I wonder if it holds some sort of big secret. If secret's so dangerous, just having the journal in his possession could put him at risk. What do you think?
I think I should read the journal before I give it back.
It would be the fastest way to find out what's going on. But do you really think you should? I mean, it is private after all.
But does it really matter at this point? I mean, we're already neck deep in his affairs. It's all for his benefit anyway, right?
Okay, it's up to you. But remember, what's been read can't be unread. If you want to do this, you're on your own.
Wow, Hope. Not even like a...
But maybe we should read it.
Like...
But maybe we should.
Just so I can be like, well, Hope kind of pushed me into it if things go wrong. May contain an important secret. Think carefully about what's best for him before making a decision. So the reason they're saying this is because if you read the journal, you fail the original quest. I was very shocked when I got like a big X and I was like, that's the first time I failed a quest. But then you get a new quest. It's one of those, you could have gone for like an easy out, given him like a nice end, given him like a, I can move on from whatever happened before, or you can read it and then you have to tell him. You can't just keep it to yourself. You have to tell him about what happened in those first 50 years of his life. What happened that he gave his journal away, probably on purpose, so he wouldn't remember. To people specifically saying, don't, you know, show this to me. Yeah, and then you have another layer of stuff. I never finished this questline because of the second part. Just because I didn't know what to do. But I really want to find out what happens. I know, that's awful, but like, maybe it's a good thing. Screw it, we're gonna read it.
I need to know the truth. I need to know for Ranulph, for his own sake.
Day 2505. I searched every inch of Yusnan. I found no clues as to who killed my wife and child. Day 3229. I came across a merchant in the Warren who had a valuable piece of information about the case. A certain business rival wanted me out of business. Was this his doing? Did he kill my family to make some sort of sick point? Day 4762. I can't stop picturing my daughter's corpse. I can't erase the image from my head. I have nothing to live for anymore. But I can't rest until I find justice. My family deserves it. Day 15756. Revenge is imminent. Mark my words, justice will be served. Day 15757. Justice will be served. Day 15758. Justice will be served. Day 15759. Justice will be served. Day 15760. Justice will be served. Justice will be served. Justice will be served. Justice will be served.
This is... I can't believe Ranulph had to live through this kind of tragedy.
His wife and child were killed by a business rival. I can't begin to imagine how he must have felt.
The journal begins from the day after the incident and goes on for years. I mean, look at the dates.
He must have been chasing the killer for decades. It looks like he was consumed by the thought of revenge and nothing else.
But wait, there must be a mistake. Remember what Ranulph said before? He told us that he had never had a family of his own.
I don't think he was lying. I think that's what he honestly believes. I think he truly doesn't remember what happened. Look at these journal entries, the same words written over and over. He couldn't deal with reality. He must have cracked. Lost his sanity.
Yeah, and with it, all his memories.
In the end, it was the only way he could survive. Cutting himself off from the past is what's kept him going. He doesn't mourn his family, because he doesn't know they ever existed.
I feel awful. Maybe I shouldn't have read that. I completely forgot what the actual contents were. I just knew they were bad.
You'll need reservations to dine upstairs.
Hello? We'll come to healthier end. Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully he'll be able to, like, move on with his memories intact. Or something. One of those, like, bittersweet endings.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers?
What? Oh, I remember that quest line. Oh no, here we go. What? Why am I setting off fireworks? During the day. This guy's like, yeah, I wanted to do that, but I'm on duty. Double thinky.
He's so late. What's he doing?
Oh.
Fireworks are just like this town. This is the glittering city, and we burn bright. Though we may not last long.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear the song? You know what you have to do first, right? Go.
Oh.
Come in
in and transform yourself into a brand new you.
Can I do the special synthesis now? I really want to. Meh. How do I do that? Wait, I'm looking this up real quick. I know I did a thing where I could combine special, fully upgraded spells with each other and level up them. Items. Synthesis. I spent way too long on this too. My spells were a little too overpowered.
Abilities and synthesis.
Oh. Okay, so it unlocks later on. Fine. Whatever. Right. I'll just prepare it. I'll prepare all my spells for when that happens. And then, oof, when that happens, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna be fusing everything. I bought all of these outfits, didn't I? Yeah. Obviously I did.
Come back soon.
See something?
Oh jeez. This one is like... Do I not have the sword? Cotton dog. I guess hold up. I guess I don't have it. Wait. Let us look over here. Oh, I don't. But it's so it's all of my monies. Wait, let's sell our monies and see what happens. Yes, I would like to sell, please. I don't have shit. Ah! That didn't give me anything.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Big heckadoos. I don't think I've been here during the day.
I know you've never. We know how to take it. We'll be waiting.
This is not the hour for chat.
Whatever, I didn't want to challenge y'all anyway.
My
Alright.
new potion has the power to... Would you care to...
Did I not use your... Oh, I haven't used it yet. What?
I'm looking forward to hearing all about my...
I must have used it and then died or something. Or reloaded somehow. Because I'm pretty sure I used it at one point. Maybe I had multiple and I just didn't notice. Alright. Tis time to go to the desert place. Or we could, hold up. We could teleport over here. Shoot, is he only there in the morning? Oh no. Did I get that one? No, not yet. I can go back there when I have more EP. Afternoon music. Well, hey. You know what?
She's like our city's own angel.
Yeah, but she's not here yet, so who are you talking about? I will leave you on this music, and I want to go make some tea. Yeah, yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have returned. Ugh.
Guide our souls to salvation.
Oh yes, of course. I hear clocks ticking. I don't like it.
She always gives me hope when I need it.
Alright, please be over here. I know it's not morning, but... Oh no, someone got pickpocketed?
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair around these parts the other
No!
night. Quite mysterious.
Wait.
She seemed to have been inspecting the crime scene. There was something almost ethereal.
Time for lunch.
I don't think he's usually here. I know.
Light, what are you gonna do with that journal?
Oh.
Are you gonna give it to Ranulph? Do you think you should?
If he reads this, he'll remember everything, even the ugly past that he worked so hard to forget. He's lived happily for centuries.
Sometimes the truth does more harm than good. Do you think he'd be able to handle this? Because if you don't think he can, maybe he's better off not knowing.
I want to tell him the truth, but I don't know if I should. What's the right thing to do?
Well, hello there. Have you tried Marlin's muffins today? They're exceptional. My hat's off to you, Marlin.
I'm glad to hear that. Ranulph, I have something to tell you. It's about your journal.
My journal? Did you find that old thing?
What if we're just like, no, I didn't. Anyway. I guess if we gave him the journal without reading it, he would have been left with like, what? What's going on? And we wouldn't be there to help him. Or we could just straight up not give it to him. That would probably end the quest too.
I did. I have it with me now, in fact.
That's fantastic.
Don't get too excited. You don't remember what's written in it for good reason. You made yourself forget. And some things are better left forgotten. Are you ready to accept the reality of your past? If not, please don't read it.
What do you mean, the reality of my past? I'd like to know. I may regret my decision, but yes, I'd like to read it. I'm prepared to face the truth.
You're absolutely sure?
Yes.
All right. Here it is. The part of your past you've been missing all this time.
I swear we promised him that we wouldn't read it.
I had a wife and daughter, but they were taken from me. The killer was never caught, though not for a lack of trying. I pursued him with a vengeance for years. Decades, even.
Whether out of frustration or rage, eventually it became too much for you to bear. Your mind chose to forget that tragic event so you could keep on going with your life.
I can't believe I've been living a lie for so long. How could I have erased the memory of my lovely wife, my beautiful daughter, their laughter, their love?
I'm sorry. Maybe recovering the journal, maybe it wasn't for the best.
No, I'm grateful you helped me remember what happened. I needed to remember. Thank you. The truth surrounding the incident is still a mystery to this day. This can't be the way it ends. I need to know what happened to my family and why. I need closure. Truth is the only thing that will help me go on with my life.
Are you sure? You don't know the things you might uncover.
I'm sure.
Hope, I need to find out the truth behind this. I owe it to him. He deserves it. Now that he remembers his past, he needs closure.
He summoned up all of his courage to face the truth. The least we can do is help him learn it all. I'll do whatever I can to help. Just say the word. Oh, I don't know if this will help, but I may have found something regarding the case.
Anything would help at this point.
I found an old newspaper article about what happened to Renault's family. Unfortunately, it doesn't contain anything we already don't know.
But that means there's a reporter out there who knows all about this case.
That's true. There is a chance they may know something that can lead us in the right direction. It's not much, but let's pursue it.
Could it be what's his face? Adolph? Armand. Wouldn't that be crazy if these two quests were tied? Because I didn't finish either of them. So I wouldn't know. Let's... Hell yeah, I am. What is this outfit even supposed to be about? I think it's just some rando outfit that they were like, this looks cute. I assume it's supposed to be like a, you're a goddess type outfit.
Have your sights on anything?
Oh! That is cute. I'm sorry, anything that has ruffles, I'm just all for it. See, magic, thunder.
Come back anytime. The hunter is back, is he? Let us hope he stays
Oops. Why, hello there, kitty. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not ready to have a conversation with you just yet. That's cool. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Alright, back to the station then.
How I wish I could meet that armor. So the children of Etro have finally been arranged. Who's the Hunter of Light?
Did you hear? The Shadow Hunter was a man who was medicine that'll cure all kinds of wounds.
You okay there, kid? Still waiting?
I'm so happy I got my ball back. I wonder when he's going to come back. My brother's a bounty hunter. He kills really scary monsters all the time.
Yeah. So sad that you can't even tell him. That's what really gets to me.
No, I missed the train!
Don't forget to buy a ticket.
That's an hour and 30 minutes. God damn. Oh, I feel that, Flint. I have missed many a bus. I really appreciate it when some bus drivers are like, they see you in the distance and they just stop. I'm like, oh, well. And then there's some that you run all the way over there and they still take off and you're like, what? Excuse me? Makes eye contact. Oh. I don't think I've ever had that.
She's such a mature little girl to be doing what she does.
Oh, angel.
I should head straight to the cathedral.
Are you taking the train?
Oh, it went up to 4. What? I guess you just have to go there early then. I guess it just takes an hour to travel there. Fair enough. We've got time. We got plenty of time.
This stop, Dead Dunes.
6 days. This is the place that this place feels like the largest one.
I'm afraid that this
Just
is your
so you
stop.
know, the trains are
Lightning.
running.
It doesn't look like anyone else got off here but you.
Oh. Yep. It's kind of a wasteland. There is one really good feature of it though, which you'll find out in just a second.
If you want to go
look
to
like you're from
Luxurious
around here.
Station or the Wildlands,
So,
and who doesn't?
what are you doing in a hellhole like this?
I heard a rumor about a clavis. Supposedly it's in this desert.
The Holy Clavis? Right. That thing that's supposed to summon the souls of the dead. You think it's real then, do you? Sounds unlikely to me. I mean, think about it. Calling the souls of the dead and opening the door to the afterlife?
Only one way to find out for sure. I'm hoping the locals might know more. Is there a town around here?
Keep walking and you'll run into it. Not that I'd call it a town exactly, but an outsider coming to look for the clavis, huh? You ain't with the order, are you?
Ew.
No, just a curious citizen.
Oh, sure. Plain old curiosity drove you out into this hellhole. You're plenty curious, all right. Be careful you don't get mixed up in any trouble. There's a real strange bunch of bandits out there, hunting treasure.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis. This is just a guess, but I would imagine that most of the people living here in the desert are bandits in search of treasure. After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and lucrative reason?
Alright, Hope. Some people just like the heat. I get what you say. Yeah, this is my favorite part of this place.
Be careful in the desert. The station is safe, more or less. The heat and cold are what'll kill you here.
Just sand slides. I love it. Oh.
So, how's that quest coming along, Sonny?
Oh, you. Oh, geez, there's a lot. Has it been a year already since he died? He proposed to me just before it happened. Said he was going to take a desert rose gem from an earth eater. The romantic fool. And then I'd have no choice but to say yes. That was the last time we spoke. I don't know what kind of rock that desert rose is, but I'm sure it wasn't worth getting killed over.
Well, very little is known of the biology of the desert Sahagins, the strange creatures they swim among the dunes.
Oh, I hate those guys. They suck.
Are they cousins of the water-dwelling Sahagins, or are they a breed apart, adapted for life in the sands? I cannot start to answer these questions until I've performed an analysis of the creature's biology. To do that, I need samples, even just a scale or two would suffice.
I was told in good authority that you can get a cactuar doll from cactuars, so I naturally thought the desert would be littered with the things, or at least the merchants would have some to sell. Well, was I ever wrong? I promised my boy I'd get him one, so I can't go back empty-handed. What am I to do? I'm putting together booze ingredients for shipping back in Houston. I need goblet hairballs, as many as you can get me. Of course, you gotta kill the goblets first to get the hairballs, but that won't be a problem for a seasoned bounty hunter, right? I'll make it worth your while. As a bandit, you gotta prove your mettle if you want to move up in the ranks. Boss is big on merit-based promotion. Beating monsters among other things. Anywho, me and my mates are having a little competition to see who can collect the most dead man's teeth from the skeletons. I aim to win, especially since there ain't nothing in the rules that says I can't get someone else to do that for me. Heckin' bandits. Have you ever seen pot pieces? I mean, fragments from the pots that Schrodinger's hang out in. Right. Schrodinger cats. Right. Well, space-time is all twisted inside those things. It's a quantum of tanglement. Or something like that. The point is, I've been told by reliable sources that if you pour cheap wine into a reassembled pot, it'll instantly become 1,000-year-old vintage. I've got to try that. Just need to find some pot shards. So the orders come down from the gang bigwigs that we've got to tighten up security around here. Turns out that them priests from Luxarian are trying to muscle in on our turf. We gotta post more lookouts and stock up on weapons. And do it fast. Where am I gonna get the supplies? I mean, for starters, I need an organic carapace. That ain't easy. You know how big those gargatches are? Oh. Yay! Cyclone emblem. Oof. I'm heading off to a dangerous place. I'd like to take a little something to ward off evil. It sure would make me feel better if I had some dried lizard tails. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's just stupid superstition, but the bandits claim they really work. And well, where I'm going, I need all the luck I can get my hands on. Oh. Hope those lizard's tails help. Oh yeah, the lizards, they just run around and you can just kill them for some reason. You've heard about the lizard tails, right? Well, if you dry them out and hang them around your neck, they're supposed to keep misfortune at bay. Prices have gone through the roof, and that bandits are raking it in. That got me thinking. Maybe I could turn lizard tails into a menu item. You know, while they're all trendy and everything. All I need is for someone to deliver me a stash, and I can get cooking. Who knows? Maybe Gordon Gourmet will drop by to sample them. Pride and Greed 1. Me and my band of buddies Reglin are having a contest. The rules are simple. Whoever collects the most yellow skulls wins. That's gonna be me or my Aunt Mugor. Now some might call this cheating, but whatevs. Can someone donate their spare yellow skull to my cause? Pretty please? I'd be a hell of a lot grateful if you did. So much cheating. God damn. Are we helping both of the cheaters? I can't tell.
Color me surprised. I have some kind of luck to find a customer clear out here. Thank you.
Ooh.
There ain't no This has turned into a real fool's errand. I came in with a head full of dreams, but empty of sense. Thought I'd start a new market in the desert. And just look at me now.
Oh, I like the music here,
Are
actually.
you part of Monoculus? Not that it matters to me. Buy something, would you?
Of course. Ooh. Creates weaknesses in her enemies. Increases resistance to status elements. Deprotect and deshell. What if this is my debilitating outfit? It's even got ruffles. It doesn't have the little crow thing though, which is kind of sad. Ooh, that looks kind of cute. Defense. It's the feathers that I really like in that outfit. Eh.
Appreciate it.
So because the desert is so big, they put these little boys. Sandslop's blocking the path in the front entrance. Take it out. The red cactus statues used for warping to different locations seem to be broken. We don't know when or if they'll be fixed. Wait. Excited bandit. The boss wants no one going in and out of the ruins. If you absolutely have to, come talk to us first. Alright. Sticky note. The warp point hasn't been used in over 100 years. Activate it for use. Can I activate it? My powers! Throughout the dead dunes, you will find red cactus statues that are thought to have been left behind by some ancient civilization. When lightning touches one, it is activated as a warp machine. You can use these statues to warp to other locations, which lightning has already activated. Whenever you find a red cactus statue, remember to have lightning investigate it. Cool, but more importantly, also, I think I can change this one. Wait, to that one I just bought. It drops HP. Increases ATB. How much does it drop it by? Not too much. Oh shit, this one is actually pretty tough. This one has heavy slash level 3 though. We're going for Guardi unit. Let's go with this one. We can put our own heavy slash over here. I can't wait to fuse these. Ah. Maybe I can put a better attack here, actually. Let's beat down. Let's do beat down, actually. It's a little less than that, but... Oh, we can be a shonen protagonist! Just have a bandage on our face. I'm into this. Look, this outfit is a mess. Nothing matches. It might be the ice cream, but I don't think so. We need to put a little bit of edge into it, even though it doesn't fit. Hold up, maybe we can change the color. Ooh. Red. Oh, ooh. Samastinian. Oh, I wish I could color the entire thing, but... Let's put some variation in this red. Shall we? None of these match. It's fine. I think we should remove heavy slash. This is a magic one and it shouldn't have heavy slash. Ooh, I like the sax. A nice touch. It brings it down, but it also looks good. So Right, wings, because we're a red, no, that doesn't make sense. What? I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I don't see shit. Ooh! Yo. Never mind. I can fully customize this shit. Yo. You're gonna make this an full of like accentuating stuffs. The scarf? The scarf is part of the outfit. I wish I could change the scarf color. That would be perfect. What is our Alright, it's a yellowish look. Okay, let's do that then. Let's fit yellowy colors in. Match the scarf. Yeah, exactly. You just go with the black. It does look pretty cute. Let's go with black. I feel very edgy right now. Edgy but fashion, right? Listen, I'm never edgy. So this is the one time I can be edgy, right? Yeah. Oh no. Look at this cute outfit. So cute. Anyway. Like in the cutscene. Out of cutscene. Ugh.
According to the Order's records, there's a faction here identifying themselves as bandits. They search the ruins in the desert, collecting treasures and relics, and then sell them.
They sound more like grave robbers than bandits. How many are there?
There used to be a lot, but their numbers have dwindled. It seems there's not much treasure left in the ruins. They've picked them bare over the years, and there's no real money in it any longer. The Holy Clavis is thought to be the only valuable relic that's still yet undiscovered.
Yeah, and we're hoping to find it in a few days. You know, for a smart guy, you seem to have a knack for impossible plans.
Oh no, the Angel Quest line. Ah! I know we just got here, but I need EP. Magic attacks, physical attacks when the enemy's launching. A bit of timing against sweeping attacks.
You can't break me down.
Maybe we should do the anime run into each other thing.
Time to repent.
Haha!
Keep up if you can.
Evading is so cool. I need to get some... I know we just got here, but I need to get out of here soon. Need another monster to fight so I can... Ah! Ah! Monsters, please! I didn't time this right at all. I don't like this accessory choice anymore. It's just making me hungry. And not for anything I have.
Say your prayers. I'm walking fate's path. Time to repent.
Ooh, I do love that red scarf and like...
Ends here.
I want to sign on her butt. No! No, that's not what I meant. Ah! Yo, but that red scarf looks so cool in like the fight bits. I like that most of my outfits now just have scarves. That's such an aesthetic that I love. Okay, let's teleport now. Ah. Prime anime style, right? I am so big on that. I don't care how like cliche it is. I love it. I love this theme.
Citizens, lend me your ear. Eternal despair
Luca!
is only end for those who turn their backs on our almighty and omnipotent.
It's me, I'm in a new outfit. Look how cute I am.
You really want to see the tears of an angel, don't you? Well then, let's see. The price for today is...
Uh-huh. You're charging me again? Can't believe this.
I'm so sorry. I know this is getting old, but I don't think I can sell them to you after all.
Look, if you can't sell me any, why don't you just tell me in the first place?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you insist on buying them when they're not what you're after in the first place? I know deep down, you really want something else.
You're a mind reader too?
Don't be coy. It's just that I can read people sometimes. I can sense what they're after.
Look at you, blessed with all these hidden talents. Alright, what is it that I'm really after?
No need to be snide. What you're after is gone. Never to return. You lost something that was dear to you. An irreplaceable bond of some kind.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just a kid that's always been a little bit more perceptive than others, that's all. For some reason, I can sense what people want and how they're feeling. My tears are therapeutic for them.
I don't understand how it is that your tears can help people with their problems.
Well, everyone's been alive for so long now, their hearts are old and worn. They don't know how to feel anymore. Their tears have all dried up. People have lived for so long with feelings of sorrow and despair that it's become a natural part of them now. They don't even notice it anymore. They can't cry because they've forgotten how. That's why I do it for them. When people see my tears, it helps them remember how they used to feel. I think people should be able to laugh when they're happy and cry when they're sad.
But you
the
can't.
Angel's tears you sell mend people's hearts. I'll admit, that's admirable.
I believe you can't smile a genuine smile without being able to cry genuine tears. I just help them remember what it's like. But I can't heal you with my tears. That's why I don't cry for you. Sorry.
Then what about you? Do you ever cry for yourself to mend your own heart?
Huh? For me? No, I haven't done that in a long time.
At least not for centuries, I'm guessing.
I think so. Why do you ask?
Just curious. She heals people by crying for those who can't, but she can't cry for herself. Her tears have become nothing more than a tool for her trade. An item to sell. No one seems to notice that, like everyone else, her heart needs healing too.
Can we give her a hug?
That woman's been hanging around here a lot lately.
What? Excuse? Lightning, cry for her.
Would you like to buy some tears cried by yours truly?
She needs you to cry. I know it's hard, especially with you not being human anymore, question mark? Shut up. Shut up! Hey Talbot, you should hang out with Luca. She needs a friend.
I just bumped into Louise back there. She says she's given up being a prankster. Good for her.
Oh.
I'm as splendiferous and have you been to the dazzling city of Yuznan yet? Their fireworks are everyone's toy.
And the Dead Dunes is now arriving.
The train will leave soon.
Oh shit. Just in time. I wish I had a chocobo here. I hate these assholes. They're so annoying. They do that stupid rush attack and dive thingy, I think.
Time to repent.
Oh. They're weak to a lot, actually.
The fight will be honest.
Did I just kill him with D-Protect? That's such a lame way to go. I got status affected to death. first went down here in the Tomb Raider outfit. It felt very fitting. I feel so less defensy. I give up. I'm just gonna die. Didn't even see me. Look at this spooky goblet. Oh jeez, I don't like those noises. They sound like...
You can't break me down.
Doesn't that sound like a little girl's voice? That's so creepy. I don't like that. Oh god, it slammed me! What are you weak to?
You can't read me.
Stop. Oh, you're resistant. Okay. Stop!
The fight will be honest.
I really love that song. It's such a weird, it goes in such a weird direction. The protagonist, but it's like saying such cheesy lyrics. The protagonist in me, protagonist in me. I'm like, okay. Oh, I got status affected.
This'll do. My journey doesn't end here.
For Devil May Cry. It reminds me of like, you know, Persona songs. Like, it doesn't sound like a Persona song, but it reminds me of like, you know how they have like these really cool beats and then like you listen to the lyrics and it's like, I will protect my friends. And I'm like, like you pay more attention to it and you're like, oh.
This door seems to be locked from the inside. We're not getting in this way, that's for sure. Looks like the search is still on. Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
At least I put like a thing over here. Makes it easier for me. Also, I brought a drink with me. I don't know what it is. It's a can, and the only thing it really says is clairvoyance. And it's got a big eye on it. The design looked pretty neat, so I was like, I'll buy this. I'm very interested to see what it is. Is it an energy drink? I'm not sure. It looks like it is. It's got like this crazy graphic design on it. Like, it looks very pretty, is what I'm saying. And I'm attracted to shiny things, so. Look how these goblets are getting this song, by the way. Of all the enemies. These horny goblets.
You can't break me down. You're down.
You know what? Let's just listen to this for a bit. Look at that! You hear that? That's so... It's like a little girl is stuck in them. It reminds me of those Doctor Who, you know those little, those spheres in like series 3 where they're all they're all like children and humans, but they're like they make up those spheres and they have like those really like innocent voices. It sounds like that. And it's creeping me out. I don't like it. It creeped me out then and it creeps me out now. Yeah, but look at my glasses. I look so cool. I can just walk away from these attacks. Ah! Never mind.
Oh, you need a little hope in space.
I look so cool. I got little poison driblets coming out. Let us do this. I'm pretty satisfied with my current look right now. You know? Like, all of my schematas look pretty cute. And they're pretty powerful, too. I know we lost the crow look, but I think this is at least a suitable replacement, you know? It could be worse. Except the butt pan with egg. I'm sorry, it's grown on me.
Don't even try.
I like that it also does that thing where it does the status elements, which I really like. Which I wanted from the other thing. This would probably be like excessively status element-y if I gave her the rapier.
I can win with a single blow. You're down.
You weak boy.
Time to repent.
Oh, oops. I am a huge fan of nighttime desert aesthetics. Especially when you have like a huge clear sky. Why did I go up here? There's nothing. But there's nothing up here. I guess it's like a good view. God, this place is so big. God damn. Let's go over there.
Hope, which way should I go now?
Yeah, Hope, please.
As you can see, there are no roads in the desert. It's all up to you to find the way.
I'm in the middle of the desert looking for a lost treasure, and you can't help me.
Can't be helped. I've hit a wall. The lack of information on that Clavis is almost unnatural. I don't know if the information has just been lost in time, or if someone has purposefully concealed it. The end result is the same. There's nothing to be found.
You found a character. Oh, you made a character based on the scarf. I love it. Yes. I love characters that have like excessively. I feel like we talked about this before. A character that has like a really cool scarf, but then it just gets in their face. Wait. No, I made that character. So, fun fact, I joined this RP group once where we wrote RP stories, but it was like a joke RP thing where it was like, create the most Mary Sue character you can possibly make. Go crazy. We had a ninja boy whose blade could cut through anything and everything. But it couldn't cut through his own feelings. I made a girl whose guns could shoot anything and everything, including things that, including its own self, except for when it's used against her, because that's impossible. And she had a scarf, because I was like, you know what would be cool? A ridiculous anime scarf. That would make her super Mary Sue. So, and then she has a scarf that's like, it flutters in the wind, and also has a personality. Like, it's excessively big, to the point where it just looks ridiculous, but she thinks it's really cool. And it just, like, reacts to things with her. Sold, right? I was so proud of that. I was like, this is it. This is my character. I love it. It got to the point where she was so stupid. She was such a stupid... All of them were so... This was the best part. A lot of them were written like... And they have the biggest of intelligences that can ever intelligence, right? They're so smart. No one can trump them. But they make such stupid... like, common sense decisions. They have no common sense. They have, like, great intellect and whatever, like Mary Sue characters usually do. But they don't use it. So she was an absolute moron, and I loved her. She was so terrible. It's great. When you make a Mary Sue character for the sake of making one, they can be really fun. You can really just go crazy with them.
Won't you
Hey.
welcome. I've come out here to sell Tobias's wares. You do know of Tobias's store, don't you? If you're looking for the greatest merchant in the desert, that would be my master Tobias. Not that there are many rivaling businesses out here to challenge him.
Oh, hot. This desert is not helping me feel like it's not. Let's try this. Huh. It's a little bitter, actually. It's got like this cherry taste. Good graphics kind of worth. It's kind of interesting. It's got like this flavor that I remember tasting a while back, but I can't pin it. Very cherry-like though. Smells a lot like fruits. Take lots of recovery items, be prepared, or die. Like cherry flavoring and things? I do too. I agree. I'm one of those people that is so basic that I just really love strawberry yogurt. Oh, hey, these boys.
I'm sorry, but I need your tails.
I'm just a huge fan of strawberry yogurt. Strawberry flavored ice cream, anything. I'll take it. Unappraised item. Right! Oh, you're in the desert. Why are you freaking out, my dude? Chill. But what? Get back here. God damn. I just attacked a little thing. Oh my god. I'm trying to kill you.
Have you heard about the thing they say appears in these ruins? You know what I mean. The legend, of course. They say you hear it first. A creepy rattling and cracking.
Oh. Interesting.
The entrance to these ruins is guarded by the bandit gang Monoculus. If you want in, you'll need the permission of our boss.
Booey. Whatever. So yeah, this one and the Wildlands are like essentially just big open field spaces. You have the two cities, and then you have these two places. These two take the longest to explore and do anything in, really. The plus side to both is that in one, aka this one, you have little teleportation points. And then in the other one, you have a chocobo.
Keep up if you can.
I also turned off my map just so we can fully appreciate how lost I can get when I don't have navigation. I want to try and like figure out the monuments and shit. Beatdown doesn't seem that great, if I'm being honest. What? What's there? I might rhythm beatdown. Practicing my navigation. Exactly. I need like landmarks to... I'm one of those people, I can't work based on maps. I need landmarks. If someone's like, yeah, just go to this place, it looks like this, and I'm like, yes, I can do that. I'm absolutely perfect at that.
Say your prayers. My journey to... I'm walking fate's path.
Beatdown is kind of terrible, actually. You know what? I'm removing that. Thought it'd be fun, but... You haven't tried it a lot? That's how you stand from map navigating?
Evil has a price.
Well, it's like double so over here because there's so many pathways and shit that it gets really difficult to just navigate based on directions. And so much more easier to be like, that big building over there that has red window and that one brick that's sticking out. It's like that becomes so much more easier to figure out where you're going. Like, oh yeah, it's that shop over there that's next to the W.H. Smith. I recognize that. You don't even have to travel too far, it's just, it gets so confusing just in general. Ooh, that's a big chaos field over there. Let's go get that EP.
Say your prayers.
I'm trying to find a hotel in London and got so lost. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh no! Ah! I used the wrong thing! I can just about, at this point, maneuver around certain locations in London. Like, there are places that, you know, the more you go around, the more you're like, man, this city is really tiny. There's like 5 stations surrounding this one place that you can just walk to. You can just walk between those 5 stations in like 5 minutes. It becomes more confusing looking at a map than it is to just straight up walk around and figure out. Everything looks so much bigger when you look at like a tube map too. It can kind of trick you into thinking, wow, the city's huge, but it's not. Like, I remember thinking, oh, Covent Garden is just so far away from Waterloo. No, it's not. It's right next to it. Oh, Soho's so far away from everything. No, it's not. They're right in the same area. They're just like a 5-minute walk away from each other. It's crazy because like, I've lived here for so long, but I never actually go around. Like, I'm missing out on so many things that people are like, yeah, I went to the Englands and I looked at this shit. And I'm like, oh, I didn't look at this shit. I remember Maya telling me they went to Trafalgar Square. And they were like, you don't know what Trafalgar Square is. I'm like, I guess not. Turns out I've been passing by there all this time. I just never noticed it.
You can't break me down.
I've never actually gone in it. I've just passed by it. So it's like I could have gone there anytime I wanted, but I never did. I don't know.
Keep up if you can.
It's just like you get really busy and you're like, new hotel and be like, oh, this hotel is so much cheaper if I walk for 10 minutes more. Yeah, exactly. Everywhere is like 10 minutes away from each other the more you walk around. You just kind of realize that. And it's like, between a place that's like 30 minutes away from something and 10 minutes away, you're better off just going for like the 30 minutes away one, because it's honestly not that far when you're using buses and shit.
But be careful if you go in there.
Oh, what's this? Oh. Bunch of random cow statues? Interesting. Yes, the cow phenomenon in certain location of the city. It's pretty crazy. I said I'd remove beatdown, but I forgot, didn't I?
Don't even try.
Nothing. That makes way too much sense. Beat down. We are replacing you with heavy slash shoe. Yes. Or are we? Or are we just replacing you with attack? But I love when an OC turns really trancey. Out of no, like in the middle half. And then it goes back to being normal, and then it goes into trance, and then it goes normal. Yeah, we talk about navigating London. Which I've gotten much better at recently. Which is good. then I'm gonna forget by the time I can go back out again. It's fine.
The fight will be honest. I'm walking fate's path.
Extending lockdown to June? I had a feeling. I'm honestly expecting it to go on until December. Wouldn't it suck if they suddenly lifted it in December and you're like, no, it's winter. You locked us down during all of summer and you're keeping us out for winter? Wow, can't believe. This is the time I want to be outside. I'm like suffocating in. Wow. Where am I? Where the shit am I? Nope, and the music's changed. Easing up near the end of June for economy. I know.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there.
Doesn't mean I like it.
It seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
What?
Well, considering how they've been tracking me, I don't think I'll need to introduce myself.
What?
So, you noticed. Yes. It looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you ever since you stepped foot in their desert.
Yes.
Let them. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
Wow.
Try to keep up.
No! Why use an overclock for these assholes?
The fight will be honest. The fight will be honest. Follow the wind.
I busted sworded you to your face and you still nommed on me. That ain't my life. Oh, my favorite music. Boing boing. Oh. Hey, hey. Let's go grab that real quick. Bhakti's oil. Bhakti was a robot from the first game that is just non-functional. From Urba's village. By the time you get there, he's already like run out of power and dead. Yeah. It made me very sad because cute little robots waiting for their masters.
Expected as much.
Can I enter? Blood seal, huh? What am I getting into?
I tried to analyze the door, but it's no good. I just can't seem to get any readings. There's some sort of irregular force field blocking my sensors. Light, I'm afraid I can't offer any more help right now. We can try again later, after we find some more clues.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate it, but I also love it. I mean, it's a love-hate thing. For sure. Ooh! Why, hello there. I think this boy is very tough.
A worthy opponent.
Yep. Earth Eater. Ah, yes. I'm not a huge fan of its design, no. Ah, it's resistant to everything, and it's immune to both of those things. Wow, that's amazing. I love that. We might have to defend to get stagger. What is it at least? Okay, it's at least half to fire, ice, and arrow. Go with that then. Do damage, but I can stagger him at least. Shit, I hate this one.
I will fight evil.
This boy is tough. Unleash physical and magic attacks, specs greater with wind attribute attacks or in the instant following a biting attack. I hate its eyes in its mouth. What was that? I don't want to see that again. I'd like to be done with this fight now. Ah! I don't know what that is, but I'm running.
The journey doesn't end here. You can't break me down.
It's got so much. What? That's not fair. I'm not into this. I'm really immune to everything. That's so unfair. What a huge butt.
To be honest.
No. Oh no. I do not think I'm ready for this. Please do not heal. I cannot deal with you healing right now. God damn! Stop! You heal? That's not fair. You suck. I was not prepared for this fight, I have to say.
The fight will be honest.
Oh, like this, it's... Physical magic attacks after the first stagger. Effect is greater with wind attribute attacks. Okay. I need to do stuff all of that now.
Waiting.
Whew!
My journey doesn't end here.
I am pretty screwed right now, actually. Can't actually use an ether.
This'll do. I will fight evil. I will fight evil. The light get me.
Double staggered! Hell yeah. Bam, bam, bam.
Go to hell.
No looking back.
That was a toughie. Well, Desert Rose at least. And now I need a bunch of items. I used up pretty much everything.
You can't break me down. Time to repent. The fight will be honest.
Look at you trying to call in recruitments. I think I did. Let's go down here.
You can't read me.
Any frame drop? No, not on my end. Looking at my thing here. Oh. Oh. Once repeated in the stance, women attacked as most of my fellow tradesmen were killed. I was badly injured. I do not want to fight you again, not with like my minimal items. But look at all of these lizards. Our group leader was attacked by a monster one by one. I saw my friends were killed. I'll probably be next, but I'm thankful for one thing. My husband Ramon is not here with me. I know we'll go on to become the world's best merchant. I love you, Ramon. I always will. The shit. You need to remember that? Yeah, I think so too. There was a tornado blocking the way as well, so. So many of these boys out here. They are way worse than the what are they, Reavers? Spotted near the sandstone by the lighthouse. Mysterious beast. Spotted near the ocean. Multiple lizards. Why, thank you.
Light, you're very near to the bandit settlement. Check the signposts if you don't know which way to go.
Oh, now I get the notes. Thanks so much. Appreciate. The little boingos are getting to me. Hey!
You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest.
But
I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you.
There we go.
I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
You'd use yourself as bait? Just for that? I guess that's just like you. But don't let yourself get hurt, okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry, Hopsicle.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Ah, yes, Australian camp.
Take a look around. You won't be disappointed.
Hey, Locktee's oil.
I don't barter. You got that?
Oh. That's cool. I just wanted one of these. I don't really have much variety. I'll wait until I find someone better.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it.
There's another shop in the desert. I've seen him.
When that happens,
how dare.
Well, that's the same as death to a salesman.
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp in the giant sandbox.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to count on him for help. Unless, of course, you want to find out for yourself about that Ramon fellow.
We gotta give him competition.
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Xiii, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. We're all that's left.
There's an Australian, and then there's a mafia? Dude. Like, it's got chaos design coming out of it. That's not bad, I'm sure.
What's this? A tourist, eh? If you really want to get any of us to talk, you'd better go see Adonis first.
The god? That sounds rather difficult.
It appears that you aren't one of those secutors from the Order. The secutors are the greatest rivals that this gang has. Not that either side is particularly close to getting the Holy Clavis anytime soon. They'll never get it if they can't get that door unsealed.
So you're the new seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, let me tell you. I've warned you. But seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and bandits, I'm guessing you can hold your own. Once you've got your hands on some soul seeds, track one of us down.
Well, I have
Pay
some
good
soul
money
seeds.
for 'em, don't you worry. And then we sell them to rich folks to make a huge profit. It's win-win. Looks like you had yourself a successful hunt. Nice job out there. Here you go. Only the 4 of us are interested in buying soul seeds.
I don't think I found the one in Wildlands yet.
So, what do you have?
I'll have some cactuar tequila, lizard meat nachos. So you do have on the menu. Bravo!
The buildings here are ancient structures from another age. I don't know whether to call this a town or a fortress, but it's definitely unique.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
Wow! You'll fit right in then.
Welcome. Come on in and take a load off.
Oh shit, no.
Well, that's a shame. Next time then.
I don't think I've ever used the in feature. Hello?
Where'd you come from? You're not one of those sneaks from the Order, are you?
Well, huh. Would it really matter?
You
if I
okay?
were?
No. I'm not gonna tell you a thing either way, so you might as well move on.
Guess I should have known better than to ask some lowly grunt. You're no help to me. Where's the boss?
If you think you're gonna get to meet our boss, you better learn to ask nicely.
Did I
Fair
hurt
enough.
your feelings?
Oh.
Excuse me, but would you do me the great honor of showing me the way to your boss?
Damn.
Please.
I don't have no help to spare for strangers. Find the boss yourself.
Ah, Jenna woke. There's no noink anymore.
I remember this asshole.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just gilling my sputs for hall to ear. Dutter do youing, wum-ass.
Hope, can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or cipher, but I don't have enough data yet to break it.
Can't you speak normally?
Show knit. Of course I can.
No
Look,
shit,
I don't
damn.
have any info about any treasure if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like many people
Isn't
choose
that
to live
a
out here
pig
unless they're
Latin?
after treasure. So, what's your story?
Meave be Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
Oh, one of
So
these.
Sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you
We
could come
found
up
Mr.
with.
Nihilus kid who
Nice
speaks
way to
in
spend
pig
your last
Latin.
days.
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings. Tro ain't even nice to understand.
I get that it's hard to stay motivated when no one appreciates what you do.
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you giving me a hard time? Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Take them, Ten.
It's a big desert, you know. Do you really expect to find his things out there in the middle of nowhere?
I'd better be able to. After running my mouth like that.
Now we have to, it's a matter of honor. We gotta show him what's what, Hope. It's very important for us. Gotta beat up this kid.
I feel sorry for that Elmer kid. Losing both of his parents to this desert like he did.
Oh. It's still gonna beat him up. Just because he's speaking pig Latin. Ree!
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the Clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want. But I won't be telling you nothing.
Fair
If
enough.
you want to know what we know about the Clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But
I like how
we'll
their
at least
clothes
let
are
you
just
try
stuck
out.
to them.
If
Their
you don't
clothes are like
that,
their
then I
skin.
think
They're
you know
basically
where the
naked.
exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much choice but joining up. I suggest talking to Adonis and finding out what his trial entails. The
I
bandits of
know,
this desert
Hope.
have been exploring the ruins for many years. They know what's in there better than anyone. If you want to recover the Clavis, your best hope lies with them.
My best hope lies away
Ready
from
to see if
you.
you've got what it takes to join Monoculus?
Yes.
Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have to do. There's a giant sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What, you think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
You're right, it's not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with the job, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ugh, I don't want to fight that boy. It sucks. Yo, you see that shit? That was from the thing in the first game. Fal'Cie. Just lying here, dead.
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? It looks like it's pretty worn.
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of. Maybe this is the instrument that Elmer was talking about. The next time you stop by the bandit settlement, you should show him what you found.
Or should we? Please give me more EP. I'm begging you. I got nothing. I like how these lead to the other parts of the thing, but I'm a little sad that it doesn't actually let you cross over to them. This probably leads to Luxarian, hence the jazz.
Redemption is yours.
Oops. Whew. I guess all the Fal'Cies are just dead, which is probably for the best after what happened in the second game. Ooh, there's a storm over there. We can get some EP.
This will soon be over. Fight with everything you have. Evil has a price. Fight with everything you have. Keep up if you can.
No way!
You're down. I offer this victory to a dying world. Expected as much.
What was I supposed to remove? Giant sandbox. Where is this? Oh, over there. Oh, hey.
What
Ramon!
do you think you're doing, blundering around here and interrupting my precious sleep? You lost or something?
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of striking it rich.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is still out there in that desert. If I could just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. Back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop, my wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales this month. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers. All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. My business, my life. I lost Monica and her smile. Now the only wares I have to sell to anyone are regret and despair.
I see. I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
You should consider looking for that arithmometer. Help Ramon move on, and you might be able to save him. But Ramon's been looking all this time and never found it. It seems it won't be easy to get back.
You're telling me. Jesus!
Thank you. You're down. My journey doesn't end here. I can win with a single blow.
Sandstorm. Ah. Oh. I know. But how will we appraise them? Who will do that for us? Certainly not some kid that speaks in ciphers. No way. He would never.
I can win with a single blow. You're down. I follow the wind. Evil has a price. Go sleep in the chaos.
Alright, that one leads to a dead end. Let's just go there real quick.
This will soon be over. You think you can be forgiven? I will fight evil. You can't break me down.
My one problem with this area is I have none of these guys have weaknesses. I guess my main weakness is arrow. Maybe I should... Hold up. It seems that none of them are really weak to thunder, so... Let's just switch this out with another arrow. Or firestorm, maybe. Did I? Ooh, you're right. Okay. Yeah. instead of that, we can switch this with Gale Strike. Nice, nice, nice. Either way, you did tell me, so I wouldn't have remembered that at all. Haha! I knew going to this dead-end place would result in something.
I appreciate it, Flint, too.
Oh! I think we have to sneak up on this boy. Do not alert him. Do not alert him.
You see nothing. You see nothing? No! Ha!
Heck!
Whew.
No room for doubts now.
I have 2 potions.
You can't leave me.
Weak to fire! Good thing I have fire with me.
My journey doesn't end here.
Ooh. Oh, they're worth 1 EP. Nice. And 5,000 gil. Goddamn. Yeah, exactly. They're super weak, but they're also super strong. If you leave the fight for even a little bit too long, it's like an instant kill. Yeah, I think it was the right call to remove Thunder. It doesn't seem like any of these guys are... Or even like most of these guys are resistant to it.
See you never.
I should get some food soon. I don't want to stop playing though. I'm like, ugh, I can't like, ugh. It's just, I'm feeling real chill and I want to play more. Don't care. Whatever. I should just go get a snack and... Or I made ramen today. And it turned out really nice. I'm not hungry at the moment. Shit. The only issue with these guys is they're so fast. They also do run into you, so they're kind of dumb too.
Evil must be vanquished.
ADD charge. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, is that like a lighthouse or something? Like an ancient lighthouse. What? Hellos? No. What? I whacked it out of existence. I needed that. What is that? Fuck. Oh, this boy. Whatever.
I think that must be it. Adonis's monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out. And now I get to be a bandit too.
Yay!
No time for hesitation.
At least it's not an Earth Eater. I will take this any day. Also, hell yeah. The only thing it's not resistant to is arrow. Yo, I got plenty of that shit. Debilitating status ailments, huh? Oh, I got plenty of that.
fight with everything you have.
It's so satisfying just hitting something that is weak to everything.
That was easy, baby.
Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called the crux and supposed to fit right into
well,
the
hello.
monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only
It's
those
moving
chosen
so
by God can
sassily.
make them work.
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
But don't tell me, you can actually make it work?
Why would you make me do this if you thought I wouldn't? I love
Well,
the song.
Shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're
So
the
you could
real
be all
deal.
sassy,
You actually
like,
got the
you
crux to do
silly.
its thing. Guess the boss was right, as usual. You've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang.
Yay!
You're now officially part of Monoculus.
Yay! We're a bandit! A savior bandit. Sure, Bunnevel's is super
Stop the
stoked
winds
about
and
this.
open up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss?
I got a better shortcut. I can just use my
The
teleport
bandit gang
thing.
was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
Yeah. Thanks to the courage of lightning, the storm has passed. Don't forget to thank her. Yay.
No one but us bandits are allowed access to the entrance of the ruins, the one beneath the giant's hand.
Ah, of course. I think this is a good place for me to take my little break. I will be back in a little bit. Just gonna go get some eatsies. I have returned from eating my very soup-like ramen. Honestly, I think the way I made it tastes more like just normal chicken soup, but with udon noodles inside it. I'm not complaining. It's just not really ramen.
Maybe just one drink, then hit the hay.
Why, hello.
Good job again on the trial. Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss now?
Oh, hell yeah. Monoculus mask. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. Oh, gasp. I was so excited at this part.
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said, the crux lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing. Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
Of course she'd be running her own
For an
ring.
old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each
But I'm glad to see you're still the
Adonis.
same. It's been a long time, after all. Though I guess a part of you has changed.
Well, I guess I'll just
You're
leave.
more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
I know, it was such a like
Explain things?
little conversation
Yeah,
in the
I've heard
back.
old stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurian. They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the clavis now.
Oh.
It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to
Oh?
get that clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too.
Vanille's so lonely.
Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Yay! Finally, a party member that isn't just a chocobo. In the Dead Dunes, Fang will fight alongside you as an ally. Fang will keep an eye on your enemies' condition, watching out for debilitating status ailments and striking out where it'll do damage. Use your debilitating and debuffing abilities wisely and work together with Fang's style. Battle should go your way. I'm so into this.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Hope.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
Mm-hmm. So worried for this boy.
We found the entrance in an area called the Giant's Sandbox. It's near that one statue, the Giant's Hand, we call it. Should be easy to spot. I'm pretty sure we did put some signs up. They should help.
Alright, lads. Take the sand out of your ears and listen up. All of you who've given up on the clavis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
Yet again.
I hear the boss will be going with you on our search. It's a hell of an honor.
Wow, I don't know what this boss is thinking.
Clap, clap, clap. I too am very excited. So excited I'm freezing time. What?
We've got a new ally, an old friend of mine. This is Lightning. Remember her. Once she unseals those ruins, I don't want to see a one of you left in this settlement. Get out there and grab every last treasure this world has to offer.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be very important in these final 6 days. Bandit clothes shop, right? Although, I love my new look so much, I'm worried. Here.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is this it? What you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop?
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps?
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared. Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me, and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order to spite your father?
It was stupid. I was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real scholar. But he's gone. It's too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
Retroscopes? Yeah, I believe in you.
If I want to make my dreams come true, I've got to be at least a better appraiser than my father was. I know that's what he would have wanted, too. If you find any treasures in the ruins or out in the desert, please bring them to me to be appraised. Want me to appraise anything odd for you?
Oh my. Gold dust. Oh, those are useful for synthesis. And pilgrim's crocs, dang. Those are useful for
that's
anything.
Some great treasure you found. Good for you. Come back whenever you find any treasure.
I shall. Thank you very much.
Lightning and I have some catching up to do.
Hell yeah, we do. I can't believe there's like no outfitter around
Show her
here.
how we do things here.
There's a forge, but no one in here for some reason. This is where an outfitter would be. Maybe they're here in the morning. I don't know.
Maybe just one drink, then hit the hay.
All right.
It's a big city, and it's also
So it's 12 a.m. I don't think we're gonna actually get to do anything in this, at this point at least. Because like I said, the Wildlands questline and this one are very long. If only because the places you need to go to are very time-based and also very far apart from each other. It's just so big, there's just so much to do. It's kind of funny how like the city ones are just, you can do them in like one day if you want. But these ones it's like, no, you need several days, which is very tricky. I personally just really like the site. Oh, did I miss any of these? I just need a Mandragora route. I'm so tempted to just look it up because I did that questline so early before. Let's go to Luxarion, actually. No, wait. You know what? No, we keep going there at night. Let's go to... There's so much to do at Luxarion right now. We can do that later, though. We have time. Yeah, we're not gonna finish Fang's questline early this time. I'm not gonna try and rush through it. We will take our time with this one. It's not like we need to anyway. There's plenty to do. We don't need to finish the quest. We can do plenty of side quests before. I'd rather just keep her around than have her disappear. Yeah, we can save hers for like maybe the final 2 days. Ghost woman. Yeah, there's lots to do about Luxarian. Oh, we have the date. Wait. Hang on. What was it? Oh no, that was 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh no! 7 and 11. Ah! We're supposed to complete the quest within the next 3 days. Oh, we stood it up. Oh no. Oops. I definitely didn't do that last time. I feel bad now. Ah, whatever. We can go back to her. I'm very tempted to... do to explore. You know what? I think we should end this on a very special note for you, Flint. Let's go to Yacht Village. A very, very special note. Oh my, this is a completely different tone at night.
Hey, my baby! I love you so much. I love his little tune. We should go this way. Yes, yes.
Ah, yes. Well done. I heard what you did. How you helped our hunter hopeful pass his trial.
I didn't know it was for a trial. If I had, I would have refused him.
It matters not. His wits and guile have made him a hunter true, and that's a fact. Here in the wildlands, our human laws pale to nothing in the face of nature's grim, unyielding certainties.
He has grit and perseverance. Those are useful qualities in a hunter.
Qualities you do not lack. I've heard about your exploits against the monsters out here. I am proud of my fighting skills, but it's a misplaced pride when they are set against yours. A warrior like you could serve as an inspiration to many of us. Tell me, will you help out our young hunters and be a model for them?
A model?
Yes, that's right, a role model, I mean. The new recruits are eager, but still wet behind the ears. They don't know what it takes to defeat a truly powerful monster. You can show them and give them something to strive for.
Lightning is achieved of Yag Hunters. First challenge is one-up of sorts. Battle of the Volleys and Hanuman to collect 3 clumps of monster myths. Sure. Why not? I'll probably get them anyway. Oh, they're the monkeys! I hate them. They're so difficult.
I knew you would agree.
Or annoying,
How about
actually.
a little warm-up first? Easy pickings for the likes of you.
Sure. Let's do it.
Anything new? Sometimes it changes based on the how many days have passed. Like they add more items. Also, look, we have 99 gil. That's pretty neat.
Want to grow stronger?
Why not? Yeah, those expensive soldiers. I think only one of them is really useful at this point. Which is the cutscene sword. I think I've reached a point in this game where I'm just like chill now. Where like, I know what I'm doing now. I remember how to play the game. And I'm like, I know what to do next. And I can just relax instead of being like, oh god, the time is passing, what am I doing? Yeah, it's all coming together. Also, I just realized today's Saturday. Maybe we should wait a week to do more Phantom Walks, right? Don't burn out on it. We only have a little bit left. I do have like... I want to do the backstage segment. At some point. For Requiem. I think that would be really fun. And I found a bunch of stuff. I found a bunch of really fun stuff that, is only in Japanese, but someone translated it. I know. I'm very excited for that. I want to save that for last. It seems very much like a, And here's some extra bits that you can just, like, read at the end if you want. Like, explains a couple of things that aren't very important story-wise, but it gives you a little bit of... just, like, you know, some extra context on stuff. I want to give that a shot later. Oh, all of these are like so ripe for fusion. I need it. More light-hearty? Maybe, I wouldn't say light-hearty, but from what I've seen, I haven't read it myself. I've just gone, like, they explain like what it's about pretty much, and it's like other perspectives of certain bits. And I think it would be very interesting to read. Because them perspectives be very important. Especially in a game like that.
You'll find your prey over...
Steady! In this village, chocobos are essential to our survival. We treat them like family.
You better. You're adorable.
There. Eat your fill and you'll soon be feeling better again.
Look at my baby. It's so close to getting better. I seem to remember there was like maybe a second part to that quest, but I could be wrong.
Take it from me, that monster is a real handful. You'd better take extra care. If the going gets rough,
Scary
forget your
Smiley
pride
Valley
and just
Girl
run,
character.
like I do.
Yeah. This one in particular, from what I expect of it, I don't think it's gonna be bad. Oh hey, luminous mushrooms. I need those. Not yet.
Your cause is lost.
Oh my god. Chill. Oh, shoot. We should get Thunder back and maybe remove Error over here.
Everything you have.
Oh ho. Ooh, they're doing that thing where like when an enemy locks onto you, they like bump up the music where it's like they did that in the second game and I really enjoyed that. I like that one being exclusive. What? Are you healing? How dare! You shall die for that. Hello? I don't have anything for you. Oh, you sweet babe. Hellos. Oh, you just... Okay. Just flying around. I hate fire. Wait, am I? Oh no, Firestorm is awful. I'm damaging and healing. That's the worst. And it's not healing, it's casting arrow, and that's why they're healing. Why did I think Firestorm was like... That's just... Why did I think it was fire and thunder?
Evil has a price. You got in my way.
I would like to replace this, please. Can't believe. Ice Spunk is probably better. Just drop my MP a bit, but who cares? We'll be able to get better abilities. Yeah, Storm and Thunder. That's what I would have assumed, but you know. Look at that, like it's like give me your slime. I wouldn't normally ask this, but I need it.
This will soon be over.
Here they are. Oh, now! Now your weakness is arrow. What an asshole. That's so annoying. What the shit? I guess I'll just do this then.
Don't even try.
I can't believe. Right?
Our journey doesn't end here.
I am so lost. Keeping them on my toes. I know. How dare they?
You can't break me down.
Oh, you're bringing your friends? Well, I'm gonna use Heat Blitz. so you can't dodge, those.
You can't run me. Time to repent.
I can't believe they actually are healing by casting Era to them.
Time to mix it up. Time to repent. I will fight evil. Keep up if you can. You think you can be forgiven?
I need more enemies like that just crumble so easily.
No. Oh, they caused error for themselves. I can't believe.
Final words?
It's like they know.
I know. Wait, let's kill him before they summon. Oh, shit.
Stop it!
Ugh. Freeze time.
Evil has a price. You're down.
The crystal theme?
I'm walking fate's path. See you never.
God, so many enemies about at night. Alright, I can get these guys because they're so weak.
This is the only way to salvation.
I believe in you, Moogles. You can run away.
Fine.
Good will always prevail.
I've given up fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Move. What? Oh, I went the wrong direction. Whoops. Back this way. My Chocobo's just taking care of everyone. I don't even need to fight. He's doing all that shit for me. Oh, God damn it.
Good will always prevail. You can't break me down.
Excuse me.
Now redemption is yours.
The blue vines move aside only during the day, Kupo. The red vines part only during the night, Kupo. The red vines in the village stand open from 7 at night to 7 in the morning, Kupo. Now make sure you don't forget, Kupo.
Kupo, Kupo.
Shoot. No, I just wanted to talk to this guy. God damn it. Stop summoning your friends!
I will fight evil. My journey doesn't end here. I will fight evil.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff they gave me.
Just about enough stuff to use on synthesis.
The old tales say they're supposed to have a village someplace near.
I wonder where.
Oh, God damn it, there's so many!
Oh, Flint. You trust these boys way too much. The one in 13-2 was pretty nice, but there's some real asshole ones out there. Mogsby. Ah. We have names now.
Damn it, they're all over the place!
No room for doubt.
They have like no attack or defensive thingies. And they're just like running all over their crap.
Evil must be vanquished.
Nice to meet you, people.
Your cause is lost.
Yeah, put some salt down. Defense against demons.
I will fight evil. Goddess speed up.
Oh, whoa! Oh. One sec. Actually, I need to BRB real quick. Just one sec.
Welcome back.
Me. Cocos. I really like this tune.
They're little hats, oh.
Rim mushroom? My. Moogle dust. Goodbye, Kupo. How dare.
There's very scary monsters out there. Kupo!
Oh.
Kupo.
Are you busy?
Very busy. Kupo. Kupo.
Gas! Monsteroos! Really should tighten up your defenses. I know, right? These are just sleeping while there be monsters about.
Hey, easy there.
Oh no, she's being Kupo to death.
We've been waiting for you.
Deep in the forest, I stumbled onto a small village. The last home of the Moogles. I was just in time. Their peaceful lives were about to be shattered by a terrible menace. You mean them?
Yes, Kupo. Terrible beasts they are. They might find us poor Moogles, Kupo.
Oh jeez.
And now they know where you live.
How did they hide this whole time? They're just like floating around. Guess I'll take care of them.
Be over.
Maybe they followed me. Oh shit. I brought them here. I showed up just in time to bring their destruction. That sounds very in character. Like, I caused the problem. And I'm fixing it. That's essentially the plot of the first, second, and third game. Like, I caused everything, and I'm fixing it now. I'm a hero.
Evil must be vanquished.
I'm the bringer of catastrophe, but it's cool because I'm also the savior, so... I'm like, wow, thanks for saving us from the problems you caused. God damn it. should be enough. Damn it. There's so many. How are you supposed to protect yourself like this?
I will fight evil.
You did it! You got rid of the monsters that were terrorizing the Moogles.
Finally.
That ought to be a weight off their minds. You should let them know right away.
So many Moogle voices. Ah.
What's all the noise for, Kupo? Some of us enjoy a little peace. It's the Chief Kupo! The Grand Poobah Kupo! Where have you been, Kupo?
It's Mog!
You can't really be. You're still alive? Mog, it really is you, isn't it?
Kupo, Kupo! Lightning! What?
Hey, come back!
What? Excuse me? How dare! Got you surrounded!
Mog, it is you, isn't it?
Who's Mog, Kupo?
What are you playing at? Is it that terrible having to see me again?
No, Kupo, I swear!
Is it the butt pan?
Mog. Mog does not deserve to look lightning in the eye, Kupo.
Oh.
Because Mog couldn't protect Sarah, Kupo. And so...
Mog,
Kupo?
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you. I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah, haven't you?
Mog.
But blaming yourself for what happened is just gonna make her sad. You know that.
Sarah's gone,
Hi,
Kupo.
Phoenix.
Gone forever.
Her soul is still out there. And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
Really, Kupo?
Really. So listen, I need a very important favor from you.
Don't worry about the butt pan,
There's a
Phoenix.
chance that I won't be around to meet her when she returns. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead. She'll need someone she knows and loves waiting for her.
Wow!
That's more like the old Mog. Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
Ew, gross. That's lightning. Moogle fragment. Mog figurine. Oh, recovery item capacity +1. Ugh. Amazing. Truly a better present could not be given. I can hold one more potion than before. Taylor! Oh! Been waiting for this. Wait, what? What? It's just... Oh, I could just wear a mask of my sister. Or a mask of myself. Or I could be a Moogle. Oh my god. This is amazing. One sec. I found a new, you know what? I think you're right. I think the butt pan is a little bit ridiculous. Just a teensy weensy bit. I think I think this is a little less silly, you know? Just a teensy bit, you know? Just a smidge.
So tell me, what have you been doing with yourself these last 500 years? Have you been in the village this whole time?
Oh no, Kupo. I was swept up in the chaos, Kupo. I was carried hither and thither until I found myself in the void beyond. I wandered there, and one by one I met my friends, Kupo. Our world was a terrible mess, and we didn't know where to go, Kupo.
Right. When the chaos flooded in, you Moogles lost your homes, just like so much of humankind.
That's right, Kupo.
Lightning
we were
Pikmin.
So blue, we didn't know what to do. We roamed around for a spell, over the desert and dale, until one day we found this forest. That's when I said to my friends, let's build a new home here. And that's what we did. All the Moogles together, Kupo.
Building a new home to replace the one that was lost. That reminds me of something from a long time ago.
Kupo! Kupo! Of course, Kupo! Sarah told me all about what they did, Kupo. Sarah and Snow and their friends, they lost their home once too, Kupo. It was before we met, but they found a new place. And together, they built a home even better than the old one. They were my inspiration, Kupo. And I told all my Moogle brothers. Then, before I knew it, I became the chief of the whole Moogle village, Kupo.
I'm not surprised. You've had a lot of adventures and fought bravely in many battles. Of course they'd turn to you. You're a natural-born leader.
Lightning! You mustn't say that, Kupo. If you keep praising me so much, my bubble might burst, Kupo.
Oh no, I just realized the music's stopping because it's almost 6 a.m.
The Grand Moogle Poobah. Moogles are either really sweet or absolutely terrible, if Final Fantasy Type O is anything to go by.
Very strange.
You know what? I'm gonna put my own
Where have they
Moogle
gone?
music since this isn't playing.
3 of my brothers are missing, Kupo. I fear they've gone astray in the woods.
When did they disappear?
10 days ago, Kupo. Can you help? Will you find our lost friends, Kupo?
Perfect.
There are Moogles all alone.
10 days? Shouldn't you have started searching for them already? Where did they go missing?
I don't know, Kupo, but they are not brave. I don't think they would venture out of the forest, Kupo.
Well, I suppose that narrows it down. But how can a Moogle get lost in the first place? You can all fly, right? Just take to the air, and you can find the trail from above.
You're exactly right. That's a great idea, Kupo. Why didn't any of us think of that before? We always flutter close to the ground, Kupo. To soar in the sky? I scarce imagine it.
Really? Seems like common sense to me. You can fly that high, right?
Of course, Kupo. It's just scary to go too high.
Ah, never mind. Anyway, I'll look for your friends.
You will? Oh, thank you, Kupo. You should search at night, Kupo. In the day, they will be hidden away, Kupo.
All right, got it. Find them before sunrise.
Before sunrise. Ugh. Cocolamoco. Oh god.
I've been looking forward to seeing Sarah for ever so long. And all of her friends too, Kupo.
Right. Don't worry about that. I'll find her. And everyone else, too.
I know you will. My motto is think positive, Kupo. But without the Kupo bit.
Uh-huh.
I know we'll meet Sarah soon, Kupo.
That's a fine motto to live by, Mog. Do me a favor. And don't change. This world needs more optimists.
Aww.
You should hang out with Noel more. He's a little bit sad.
Keep in mind mind that it's almost time for you to return
He could
to
do
the
with
Ark.
a friend from his past that isn't dead or sad.
Oh, I knew the Savior could do it. Please take this. Kupo.
Thank you.
The vegetables that grow in this field are unlike those you'll find anywhere else. Kupo, would you like to work the field with me, Savior?
I like this one. You can chill with this for a sec. Until the day is over.
In half an hour, you'll be transported back to the Ark.
I know, Hope. Also, Phoenix, look at my fashion. I have big fashion sense, except for this one. Ignore that one. Look at this one. And this one. I colored it myself. We should wait, hang on. We should color this one too. I know, I'm so fashionable. Actually, can we just... Yes. Yes. All our capes must be red. I don't care, it has to be red. I know, it's so anime, but it's perfect. Whoop.
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
I know. You don't gotta tell me twice. Oops!
Say your prayers. Let me change course. I can win with a single blow.
Ruining my scenic walk. I can't believe.
Evil has a price. I can win with a single blow. You can't break me down. Evil must be vanquished.
Alright, ruined my little moment of tranquility, but... we continue our walk. 4th day's over. Yay!
Sarah, it won't be long now.
Sis!
I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait!
A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too.
I know, it's so rude.
When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
No!
It's a new seed of time.
And it's day 5.
Well, it's that time again.
I don't really have anything to say. Although, I wonder why it opened a new thing. I didn't really help anyone. Or maybe helping the Moogle counted. Esunada? Well, hey. I really want Army of One. That is such a fun one to cast. Especially if you're like, I got like a bunch of EP to spare. I might as well just do it. It's such a fun ability to just go crazy with. So many side quest souls? Maybe. They did say that if you finish enough side quests, you get that one extra day. The 13th day. Because normally you only get 12 days.
So Mog was alive after all, and he's been living together with the other Moogles. I'm really happy for him.
Are you? I kind of wonder about you sometimes, Hope.
That wasn't very nice, now was it? What you did to poor Mog? It looked like it hurt.
I couldn't help it. I just reacted out of instinct. I don't go in for people hugging me or Moogles, even if I'm glad to see them.
I think you actually enjoyed the hug. You just lashed out to cover your embarrassment. Am I right?
Ew, gross.
You better drop it. You're treading on dangerous ground now.
Oh no.
It was just for a second, but I saw Sarah. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's because you've been made something more than human. Something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelza himself? Not the future I want.
I think that would be kind of sucky too. Also, Lightning doesn't enjoy hugs. That's not true. I remember she gave Hope a big huggy when he was like, "Man, you're gonna abandon me." And she was like, "No, I would never." And then he was like, "Ew, gross." And she's like, "Ew, gross." But now she's being extra soon. Especially to Mog. Yeah, that is our... We finished a whole day. I like how it's like... one day is so long. Each day is like 6 hours. It's gonna be progressively shorter though, as I complete more things. Whew, that was great. That really felt chill for me. I enjoyed that. Even though I took a huge nap and I was like, ah, it's like 9. I wasted a whole day just napping. Or, well, I guess part of a day because I technically was up at around like 6. So like a 3-hour nap and I was like, no, my whole day is gone. But yeah, that was nice. And now we do the chillsies, the goodbyesies. We're gonna boop and boop. Wait, on this note, I really do love this theme. It's very cute. It's a very peppy theme. See y'all later. Thanks for hanging for a bit. Keeping me company. We are progressively getting through this game. Also, yeah, I think I've really bit some Moogles, at the very least. It made it very fun to hang around there. But I need to finish the Xenoblade 2 DLC because it's not letting me download Xenoblade, the normal game, until it's like literally, I'm like, oh, I want to download Xenoblade, and I click on it, and it's like, you need to delete some software. So like, I open it, and it's like, the software that you should probably delete, because it's kind of big, is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I'm like, what? Is this a sign? Of all the software I have, the one I should delete is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the one it suggests. I don't need to delete that one specifically. But because I've technically beaten the game, and I only need to do the DLC, I can probably finish that before Xenoblade Normal comes out, so I want to do that. And I'm never gonna push myself to do it normally. So, might as well do it like that. But yeah, I'm super excited for Xenoblade. How long? Like 20 days? 20-ish. 19 days, technically. Because it's the 10th. Today, kind of. Alright, I'm gonna do the bye-byes now. That drink definitely took a lot out of me. Probably not gonna buy that brand again. It was interesting, but feeling a little bit. Bye-bye.